some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A really good interception to take the ball. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the full-back positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Moving forward well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The midfield battle intensifies. Now this could lead to something. Oh, look at this! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
The flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martinez. Forward-thinking pass. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. Di Marco. Won the ball, now to keep it. Leonardo Spinazzola. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And Napoli will get the throw-in. David Neres. Politano. Came off the defender. Corner. Box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Possession changes hands.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Working hard to win it back there. Çalhanoğlu. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Net is okay, but the placement made it a simple take. A magnificently executed chip with the goalkeeper helpless. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. McTominay. David Neres. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, that's been won really smartly. McTominay. Beaten easily here. Here we go! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Ball comes in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That was a good header, and a good save as well. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Barella. And that whistle brings... So the second half kicks off. Politano. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Could be something developing here. Weighted pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Inching ever closer to goal here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. A decent strike, but the keeper always had it covered. Half an hour left for play. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good work to beat the challenge. Put into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Drifting into a useful position here. Cleared, but not far enough. And trying his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And it's on here. It's there. scored! They're back in this game! Armani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Has to turn them around. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, should score! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. He's backed himself here. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Mkhitaryan. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taking this on. Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
A really good interception to take the ball. Terrific, see you later. Real chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. Over it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Struggling to keep it here. Matteo Politano. They'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Martinez. Getting closer. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that brings the match to... Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Lautaro Martinez. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, here's an invitation. Martinez taking advantage there to win the ball. Catalara just needs the composure now, and it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Marcus Thuram, Barella, Acerbi, Federico Di Marco. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Great instinct there to cut it out. Using his body well to keep the ball. De Roon. Ederson. Have a go. That hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. That's good physical play.
Skill, strength and awareness, really well played.
Decent chance this. A heroic stop. And they take a short corner. Put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Going for it, and it's saved and held. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Catalana, denied, but there's still, it's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. That one's gone out. Throwing to come. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Villanova. Berat City. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. What a chance this could be! Oh, against the post! Mkhitaryan. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Odilon Kosunu. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looking like they mean business here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marcus Thuram. Looks like a good advantage played. This to be level. Still under threat here. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Lucas Kamaka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Manuel Akanji. Dumfries. DiMarco. Federico DiMarco. Now with Akanji. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Making decent progress here. Oh, what a chance! No, that's superb from the defender. Çalhanoğlu. And this could be. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Catalera. It looks the right ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Çalhanoğlu. And the momentum is lost. And that whistle brings... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Zappacosta. Jim City. A really good interception to take the ball. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Çalhanoğlu. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The ref allowing play to continue. Martin de Roon. This is getting the fans interested now. And it's on here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. I'm afraid that's careless. Akanji. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Marcus Thuram. Bastoni. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ederson. Decent looking attack this. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. They've come away with the ball. That's offside and an easy one to see. Goes on past the defender. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
Lautaro Martinez. Jim City. Positive play on the front foot. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's saved and held. Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. Ederson. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Varela. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Villanova. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Dumfries. Akanji. Calhanoglu. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's given away. Manuel Akanji. All one, well read. Gianluca Scamacca. Ball lost and the chance gone. Catalaro. And it must be. Good hands from the keeper. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Over the line, throw in. Akanji. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Catalaro. Now it needs a good ball in.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. What a chance here. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. Now, surely. Oh, an incredible tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Gianluca Scamacca. Ademola Lookman. Zappacosta. That looks decent, making progress here. A heroic stop. And there goes the final.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And Dybala shunning width. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Mkhitaryan. And threading it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Keeping it alive. Martinez. An effective challenge. To connect. Can he give them the lead? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Can they carve out a chance? Martinez! Keeper getting the touch. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Ndika. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could square the game. Oh, that is a superb save. Hendrik Mkhitaryan.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Dumfries. Now with Di Marco, shielding the ball superbly. And showing good game awareness. Can he convert? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. From a long way out. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Manuel Akanji. Really good challenge. Decent looking pass. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it. But superb defending. Very effective pass. Goal could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Foul, but rightly play on. Di Marco. Barella has it. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. It's with Acerbi. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A throw has been given. Guadio Kone. And played the pass well.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
And quick thinking defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now the managers will not. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Barella has it. Manuel Akanji. Oh, they have it again. Can they jump in front? Trying to tee it up. Referee deciding to get the free kick. Beautiful pass. Can he score? Oh, that's a fine save. And drawing it back. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. Hermoso. Clever defending. Manuel Akanji. Barella has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dogbig. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Trying to craft something. And able to get a body in the way. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fantastic ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Artem Dogbig. Plenty of support here. Brian Cristante. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. And a throw in for Roma. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. There to win it back. aggressive build-up. Alessandro Bastoni. And a clever piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good idea. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And possession given away. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Saved, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Hermoso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me, just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Ten minutes left for play. Distributing it well. Brian Cristante. Genuine chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the pass deftly cut out. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity it is. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Did well to win the ball back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The action is live with us next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Is it going to be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Manuel Akanji. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Politano. Oh, very effective play in possession. Can he put it away? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nice looking move, this. Thuram. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely weight. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rasmus Højlund. This looks interesting. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Çalhanoğlu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And running free here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Opportunity to level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Andre Frank. Oh, big moment! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Now with Di Marco. Dumfries. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Oh, nice ball. Drifting in off the flank. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Composed and patient passing. McTominay. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Can he score? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, read it really well. Manuel Akanji. Politano. Ondisa. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Scott McTominay. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Plenty of options. Scott McTominay. This with David Neres. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. A really good pass. Manuel Akanji. Can they chisel open the defence? And still trying to get the shot off. Højlund. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Napoli being afforded too much room. Here's David Neres. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Manuel Akanji. Barella has it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Andre from Zombo Ondisa. Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Manuel Akanji. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. That's with Dumfries. Now with Di Marco. Dumfries. Akanji has it. And it's with Dumfries. Confident play. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. From one side of the pitch to the other. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Idea. Possibilities for them to counter. Could be dangerous. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
An encouraging move from Napoli. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really determined play to hang on to it. Martinez takes it on, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Spinazzola. And Politano with it. Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Distributing it well. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, they haven't been at their best, that's for sure. But these Napoli fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. But can the players respond and find this equaliser?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Sees a chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. With Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. A goal here might win it. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. Promising pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Spinazzola. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there it is. There is nothing like a derby, and this one rarely fails to deliver as great spectacles go. Predicting the outcome, that is a very different matter. It would take a brave person to be sure. All the action next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Gives it a go. Kate Delare. Barella has it. Martinez. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Martin de Roon using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Possession problems. And the through ball. And nothing comes of this attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Jim City. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Barella, and it's with Dumfries. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And possibilities here. And it's with Dumfries. Did well to win the ball back. Could be troublesome. And that is how to block. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Francesco Acerbi. Akanji has it. Dumfries. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Manuel Akanji. And the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Team City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Potential danger here. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Marcus Thuram. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Lookman. Could go ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Nice looking pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
To Kate Delare. It's a fierce effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. High pressing and good high pressing. Marcus Thuram. Well, the superb stop. City. Scamacca. High quality defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Odilon Kusunu. Can he find the right pass? A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now a decent position. And so it is, the first time. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent idea. Now Zappacosta. Getting in there to intercept. Can he convert? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
And a foul there. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And passing it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
And a useful cross. Corner coming up. And taken short. Deep delivery. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Barella. And that is offside. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Marcus Thuram. And a fine tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dumfries. Good conditions for the counter. Well, gifting away possession. Decent looking pass. Oh, it might be! Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
20 minutes to go. Oh, this looks useful. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicely timed tackle. Martin de Roon. Kusunu. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Possibilities for them to counter. Martinez! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Martin de Roon. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A goal here could settle it. But they dealt with the threat posed. 10 minutes to go. Bellanova. Lookman. A very timely interception. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Untidy on the ball. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. And there it is, the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Having a look. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. They're getting into a good position, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Have a go here. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Kone. To take the lead. Saved and held on to as well. Now he's in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Evan Ndika. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Ndika. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Starting to get interested here. Well, this might be promising. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Struggling to keep it here. Kone. Celik. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a great block. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Marcus Thuram. And the keeper able to get there first. Drifting into a useful position here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now this might be promising. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Oh, could be here. A promising move stalls. Opportunity now. Martinez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. They could level it here, off the upright. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Need to be better with the ball. It was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. A Really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Zeki Celik. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And this could be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Zeki Celik. Come away with the ball. It looks the right ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Guadio Manu Kone. Celik. Oh, going for goal here. Saved and held on to as well. And that's going to be it. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Evan Ndika. Mario Hermoso. This is getting the fans interested now. And it's opened up. And it's in to put them in front. Akanji. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dybala. Surely the equaliser. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Mario Hermoso. Great instinct there to cut it out. They found a way through. That's a good ball. And the danger averted. He's beaten his marker here. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Çalhanoğlu. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Francesco Acerbi. Martinez. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
A little sloppy on the ball there. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Teeing up the chance now. This to get back in it. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Nicely played through. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. We've got 20 to go in this one. Guadio Manu Kone. Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Cristante. Lovely setup. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lautaro Martinez. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Guadio Manu Kone. Surely now, it's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Setting up the chance. Good job done to keep it. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Good job done to keep it there. And unable to retain possession. Martinez. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Zeki Çelik. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Promising looking ball. No way through. Possession lost. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Kone. A promising move stalls. Now that's how to play it through. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
That is the one. That's kind of... That is the one. That's the one. That is the one.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, big chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And can they exploit the space out wide? And making the run to the inside. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Toughing it out. Zaïre-Emery. Untidy in possession. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Showing good situational awareness.
Read it really well.
Barella. The ball with Martinez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. That's useful play. João Neves. Oh, could be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Excellent vision. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And tremendous individual skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Çalhanoğlu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vitor Ferreira. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Zaïre-Emery. Dembélé. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Willian Pacho. On to Neves. We need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. And credit due, a good intervention. Çalhanoğlu. There to take it away. And that is that for the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Federico Di Marco. Akanji has it. Barella. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? High pressing and good high pressing. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Zaire-Emery. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Fabian. Oh, big chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop it. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. It's with Dumfries. They're snuffing out the danger. Zaire-Emery. João Neves. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Martinez. Gives them a go. And collected with considerable ease. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. Interesting pass. Real chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
No, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And easily intercepted. Dembele. Disappointing end to that. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Vitinha. Is this the moment? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Well, the defensive intervention there. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Willian Pacho. Zaire Emery. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
And firing it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Succeeded in winning it back. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Fabian. And a clever piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Barella. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. And managing the game here. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Dembele. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Dumfries. Nicely cut out. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Neves. Decent chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Martinez. Zaire Emery. He has teammates around him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Barella. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's through here. And there goes the final whistle. is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And easily intercepted. Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice looking move, this.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. A real opening now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Zaire Emery. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Oh, useful ball. And he's given us away. Room to roam for the Merengues here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Oh, given away. Kvaratskhelia. And very nicely positioned to win it back. João Neves. Now options are plenty. Is this the moment? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, good looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. Dembélé. A very timely interception. Fine run from Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Willian Pacho. On to Mensch. Fabian. Now a good tackle. And PSG will have a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Minge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He could pick out a teammate. So a goal kick here. Clever defending. Federico Valverde. This looks interesting. Jude Bellingham. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And so the half-time would... We're underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Marquinhos. Now with Vitinha. Willian Pacho. Now with Mensch. Without intervention. And in with a real chance. Keeper getting the touch. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. Vitor Ferreira. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. That's excellent defending following the cross. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And the advantage is with PSG. Fabian. Dembele. And intercepting it. And keeping possession.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Mbappe.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he find someone at the far post? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Marquinhos. Now maybe the really short route to go. here. Willian Pacho. Now with Mensch. Ferreira. And into the last 20 minutes. Warren Zaire-Emery. And Fabian. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No foul. Chance here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Quick break could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. A really good pass. Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can he pick out? Showing good situational awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mbappe. Good looking move. And the keeper more than equal to it. And Dembele's given it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Danger building. It was on its way in. João Neves. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Real using width to good effect. And whipped into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Federico Valverde. Full time then, and this is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Willian Pacho. João Neves. Threading it. And pushed away to safety. Corner given to PSG. And short it is. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Serge Gnabry. Wasteful from Bayern. Really fine play to keep possession. Decent idea. Chance for Dembélé. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dembélé. Now with Neves. Intercepted effortlessly. Neves. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Neves. Maybe dangerous here. Kane. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And offside it is. Well, Bayern have it back now. Could be threatening. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
An effective challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Menj. Marquinhos. Menj. And Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Very effective passing sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gnabry. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Kvaratskhelia. On to Menj. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kane. Jonathan Tah has it. Josip Stanisic. Upamecano. The ball back with PSG now. And he keeps going. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Ferreira. On to Neves. There to take it away. Fabian. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Conrad Laimer. And Diaz has it. Upamecano. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ferreira. Marquinhos. 30 minutes left for play. Here's Marquinhos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A deft clearance. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. And taken away. He won the ball. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Now a decent position. Take the lead, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Neves. And snuffing out the danger. Neves might be able to set up the chance. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Really good challenge. Excellent vision. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Elects to go short.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Composed play in possession. Neves. Now with Vitinha. And the defensive intervention there. And passing it through. Gnabry. And it's still on for him. Marvellous anticipation. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Bayern throw-in coming up. Oh, danger here. Serge Gnabry. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Chances on. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that... So full-time it is.
set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Great instinct there to cut it out. Move of real promise now. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just 1 up front. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Vince Kvaratskhelia. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Oh, great work. What's next? And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's where it ends. Vitinha. Looks promising from PSG. Fantastic pass if that comes off. That set up the chance, but nothing doing with that effort.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Marcus Thuram has to turn them around. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Neves. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Marquinhos. Pacho. Great reading of the game. Martinez. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Having a look. Oh, great block. Now, can this be attacked? Only half the job done there. Promising looking ball. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Mkhitaryan. All one, well read. Neves. Perfect threaded through ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Marcus Thuram. Lovely incisive ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Marquinhos. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martinez. That's a good ball. Fabian. Dembele now. Takes the shot. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Manuel Akanji. Dumfries. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. The defence quick to snatch it back. A chance now for a quick transition. Now to make more progress. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A promising move stalls. Coutinho, trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's that, the flag's up. Mkhitaryan. Chance to deliver into the box. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Whistle goes, free kick given. Work brings reward. They've got the ball. Nicolo Barella. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Nicolo Barella. Still going here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And we have 30 minutes left. João Neves. Really solid defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And he'll have a go here. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. João Neves. On to Dembele. And on to Akanji. In the right position to cut out the pass. Closed it down well. Çalhanoğlu. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. That's where it ends. Another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Marcus Thuram. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Fabian. Oh, good vision. Opportunity now. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And he's shown proper command of his area there. Oh, good ball over the top. Good work, they've got it back. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Promising looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Martinez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really good bit of work. Could be a chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mkhitaryan. And it's opened up for him. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The PSG team looks like this. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Not the pass he had in mind. Jude Bellingham. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Trying to open up the defence. In behind. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, moving it nicely. Good challenge. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Valverde. Good looking run. Has a go. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kylian Mbappe. And green space galore for PSG. Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Options in the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. Real using width to good effect. Could be menacing. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vitor Pereira. Super pass. Oh, good finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So a throw-in for PSG. Well, they no longer have the ball. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good Looking cross. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Fabian. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ferreira. Nev. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And a clever piece of defending. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Mbappe. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And that is that. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Effective challenge. Danger building. Shot blocked, but still alive.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Can he deliver? How good was that?
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. No foul. PSG advantage. Referee says free kick after all here. Oh, it's on! And you have to say, good defending, just in front of the goalkeeper there. Not quite what he planned to do with it. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Valverde. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first.
Sorry, they might be in here.
Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And going for goal. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Fabian. And a fine tackle. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Fabian. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. 30 minutes left for play. Warren Zaïre-Emery. The ball back with Real now. Good pose of threat on the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, it could be on for him here. Still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Valverde. This looks interesting. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Willian Pacho. And Bellingham. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Fabian. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a clever piece of defending. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Fabian. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Jude Bellingham. A really good pass. And cutting it out. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Joao Neves. And Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, good run and good ball control. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Minch. Here's Fabian. And the advantage is with PSG. And successfully cut out. Fabian. Takes it on. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Pereira. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Marquinhos. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to beat. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Dembélé. Tidy phase of play. Gnabry! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Ferreira. Nersch. Could be dangerous. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective play in possession. Oh, great vision. And a fine stop. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
An astute piece of defending. Closely weighted ball. Real chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Michael Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. PSG doing well to win it back. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine goalkeeping. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Thatcher. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the Parisians have lost possession. Michael Olise. He's certainly not alone. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Possession one. Given away by PSG yet again.
deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The right place to cut out the pass. And clears his lines. Kimmich. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Is this the moment? Good strong play on the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, PSG have it back now. A lot of space to attack. Chance was building. Danger building. On to Olise. And gone for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Marquinhos. And that brings to an end. Back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. A very effective challenge put in. Luis Diaz. Quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Fabian. And great work to confuse the defender.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Chance here, and the keeper parried it away in style. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Intercepted effortlessly. Good strength to keep the ball. Neves. And easily intercepted. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Big moment here, Derek.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pereira. Showing fine vision. In position. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, a really good run. Kane. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Underway once more. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembele. And the pass deftly cut out. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich.
Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Kimmich. Now with Upamecano. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a clever piece of defending. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Interception to snuff out the danger. And keeping possession. Feature Kvaratskhelia. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper is there to cover up. And ball back with PSG now. From Harry Kane. Gnabry! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet! Bayern have given us away. Joao Neves. Now, options are plenty. And the ball in behind the defenders. Good strong play on the ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's a good ball. Oh, it might be! And the keeper showing good hands. Corner kick played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good idea. Can he get one back? Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Serge Gnabry. And he's made headway. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And great work to confuse the defender. He got in the way of that cross. And full time it is.